नाम what are to be mentioned for correction দিয়ে দেবেন নাম দিদি to be mentioned for I'm extremely
audit was conducted and the center audit has been conducted. Your Lordship, the matter was heard by the Honorable Mr. Chaudhary, and Your Lordship had just recorded that the by the district shall abide by the on the statement. Your Lordship, now the issue of Shobha's notice. Your Lordship, the jurisdiction of the challenge now replying to the Shobha's notice to the matter Samarit. Your Lordship, trying to pick up the matter. And Your Lordship, they have also challenged.
It's there in the list.
No, Your Lordship, it's not there in the list.
Give it will appear.
Then Your Lordship have also challenged the Shobha's notice separately by a different petition on different grounds. Your Lordship, of both the matters will be taken up together.
You give both this list?
Yes, Your Lordship.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention 3 matters for inclusion. It's not
Motions.
not motions. Grateful, lordship.
On the third point of petition, jurisdiction point.
Motion.
Point.
Let us see because it will appear serially. Whichever is filed first will appear
To
first.
mention one matter, my lord, in this petition we had challenged the show cause notice. My lord, in the meantime, a third personal notice has been issued fixing the person hearing on 11th, my lord. My lord, may kindly keep this matter on 10th of this month.
When did you file it? When was this filed?
This petition. My lord, we filed it in the month of September, my lord.
It must be in the list. It's not in the list.
No, my lord, it's not in the
Near in the list.
list.
Your Lordship, on behalf of the petitioners.
একটা কালকে for release বলেছিলাম as we mentioned রিলিজ করার জন্য একটা নিয়েছিল ফাইল আসেনি
This is my affidavit in service. Your Lordship, petitioner is a senior citizen, and unfortunately, for the purpose of mobile transaction, fraudulent transaction, 2,29,808 fraudulently withdrawn from the bank, and thereafter, petitioner filed one complaint case before the Kollan EPS, and SCGM admitted the case and referred to the police authority to investigation the matter. In the meantime, petitioner filed an application before the Ombudsman. Response number 1. My representation is annexure P4 24.
yes
Paid for compensation because it's my private property and bank has duty to protect my property. And
madam matter is going on
thereafter the response number 1 only represent one telephonic message to the petitioner. Kindly your lordship see the annexure P5 page 25.
yes
Stated at the bottom, based on your response, the complaint number such and such is closed in RBI, CMS and first resort complaint and forwarded to the regulated entity. Your Lordship, regulated entity maintain the formalities of the bank operation whatsoever. But this is my private complaint. So therefore, I pray before your Lordship.
Appearing for the RBI.
I have served, nobody appeared.
লিখে নিন একটা order record করে নিন the grievance of the petitioner is that
This appeared, I am the added respondent.
Lord, may I
The
file my
location, my lord.
supplementary affidavit and the affidavit in opposition to their contention to be added as a party respondent in my writ petition?
Lord, so far the supplementary affidavit just received yesterday. But I have to
No, the
deal with
supplementary affidavit does not
Supplementary affidavit will
disclose
not be-
anything else but the
will not be
documents.
relevant for you want to be added as a party to this writ petition
Yes.
only because your candidature for the purpose of marriage registrar is kept pending.
Yes.
Now, if this writ is disposed of, your purpose will be served.
That is okay.
Yes.
That is
Now, my lord, the only
But
Let us
question,
see what is there in the
one thing,
supplement.
my lord, which has been suppressed.
yes, my lord,
We just have noticed, my lord, they have some documents in the relating supplementary affidavit on this affirm has been affirmed on 4th. But your lordship, I think, my lord, in the subdivision officer took up the hearing on 6th relating to the documents genuine or not. That has not been indicated in the supplementary affidavit so far my knowledge. I drawing lordship's attention,
Get you please come again.
my lord, the things for a moment earlier occasion, their candidature has been rejected on the grounds of forged document.
No. Their candidature has been rejected on the ground that they are not qualified. They
Qualified
have
on
not
the-
fulfilled the qualification. That is the
yes,
rejection.
my lord. I'll address your lordship, my lord, on that.
Lord, that's my lord, the qualification, not qualified in the sense of qualification not fulfilled as the document was placed not in the genuine. That is the
No,
case.
that was not.
No, no.
That was not.
But
the
that has
doc-
been allegation.
You may say so, but I will have to go by the records.
But
The
from
record
that-
says something else.
But I am understand, my lord, the one document. This
That I will not take notice because the record before me is the order which has been passed by the
Yes.
authority which is impugned. The order does not say anything of that sort.
that's true.
So
That's
I will have to
But
go
the
by the order.
subsequent steps taken state, my lord, by the subdivisional officer
How can?
relating to the genuine documents or not, that has been certificated, that has not been placed before the court. That is
Subsequent steps taken by the subdivisional officer in respect of the petitioner.
yes.
Show me.
Yes, ma'am. This is the things I can appreciate. This has not been indicated in the supplementary affidavit also. But the hearing was placed on 6th. They have filed the affidavit supplementary on 4th. That's why, my lord, all the clear picture has not come before this court.
Who's the thing? Who's the thing?
But this is only calling upon them for a hearing.
Yes.
So nothing has been decided as yet.
That decision has not been taken place before this court.
Very well. So I am not interfering with this decision. I will not interfere with
If your
this
lordship
decision.
passed in any order, whatever may be.
No. I will pass an order whether this order is justified or not.
Lord, if I may, my lord. Lord, there are
Please
two
wait.
questions, my lord.
Please wait,
I'm
sir.
so- I'm
You
sorry.
should have also brought this on record.
Lord,
If you have received a notice
yes.
of hearing, why did you not bring it on record by way of a
Okay.
supplementary?
may I just look into the document once?
Yes, your document.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord, and
Yeah.
there was a direction upon me that I should take instruction regarding the annexure P2 to the CAN application. Well, lordship, I had a talk with the department, but neither I have the CAN application, neither I was served the CAN application,
Why
neither
have you not served the can upon?
আগে দিন
আমাকে serve করেনি। আমি ছিলাম, আমার নাম রেকর্ড আছে এখানে।
ঠিক আছে, তো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। That is okay.
কি কপিটা সেটা?
Department service.
ডিপার্টমেন্টে সার্টিফিকেটও নেই।
সার্টিফিকেট থাকবে। রেজিস্ট্রি ফাইল করা আছে। দিচ্ছি। আমার এখানে তোমার নাম আছে দেখো।
My instructions are, my lord, he had attended the hearing yesterday, but
last day when you appeared, you did not say that you had not been served. Paragraph 8 of the order does not show so.
Lordship, previously, this matter, Mr. Somnath Ganguly, HP was appearing. And along with Mr. Somnath Ganguly.
No, Mr. Somnath Ganguly's name is not recorded in the order dated
Lordship,
24
Mr.
September.
Somnath Ganguly is no more in the panel.
I know that, but his name is also not recorded on 24 September. Your name is recorded.
Lordship. And
Then you did not bring that to the notice of the court that the can has not been served upon you.
When I saw the Lordship.
Then you should have made a responsible submission on that day only. Paragraph 8 records that you submit that you need to take instruction as regards the content of letter dated April 7, 2025.
Lordship, I was.
So unnecessarily this is getting delayed. I was asked to, you should not have said that, what you are saying today. You should have also said that on that day also, that you have not been served with can. I would have then directed them to serve. Unnecessarily, so many days have been
Lordship,
wasted.
only 1 day, I need only 1 day to take the
Your taking 1 day is not going to serve the purpose because the court will have to wait for another week for this matter to be taken up. For all these days, you could not write to him to give me a copy. This is unfair. Unnecessarily, time is also being wasted.
Because there are two ways to argue the matter, my lord. First,
No way. Why did you not bring that on record?
Lord, this
That
is,
the
my lord,
proceeding- on
a different context, my lord.
Definitely important.
This is
Whatever
on a different context.
somebody may have complained against you.
But that is dismissed, my lord. I have been told that that has been dismissed. Yesterday only it has been dismissed. My lord, kindly appreciates
Yes,
what I
yes,
am
yes,
on.
we
Today,
are
my lord,
on
we
the
cannot
writ
deviate
petition
from
now.
the
You have not
prayers
been
in the
added
writ
as party.
petition.
What is your prayer in the writ
Lord,
petition?
kindly have a look at the impugned order, my lord, in the writ petition, which is under challenge, my lord. Lord, kindly comes to page 34, that's annexure P12, that's the typed copy, my lord.
Page
34, annexure P12, it's, my lord, a memo dated 6th of September 2024.
yes.
My lord, the original is on the page 33, my lord, that is illegible, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look into the order once.
Yes, I have read this order.
Yes. Now, my
Last
lord,
day
the
also
only
it was
question,
placed, I have read it.
yes, now, my lord, the only question which falls for consideration is whether what would be the interpretation of the word acquaintance with Arabic. That has to be looked into. My lord, the contention here, as your lordship will find, Lord, he did not produce any madrasa certificate like Alim, Fajil, etc. in support of his knowledge in Arabic and Mohammedan law.
You produced the certificates before him.
No.
Then
Yes. But whether I am required to, that is the question.
why not? If he is, suppose there is no definition of the expression sufficiency of knowledge in a particular language, how would,
Now,
the
the
authority,
word,
how would the authority get satisfied if no certificate is
now,
produced?
Lord, kindly appreciates one thing. Lord, there are two aspects. First, Lord, what I am seeking today is an appointment under compassionate grounds.
I know.
On the ground of my father who is incapacitated.
So that
First,
has to be in terms of the rules. Compassionate.
now, Lord, kindly comes to the
matter of
rules.
right.
My lord, the rules are
Yes.
annexed.
Yes.
Kindly looks into the language. My lord, what is the
Yes.
language?
Yes, please.
Candidate selected for the post of Mohammedan registrator shall possess a sufficient acquaintance.
Yes. So
So, my
how
lord,
will this sufficient acquaintance be determined? On the basis of somebody's oral saying that I know everything, or on the basis of
on the basis of a certification by people who have knowledge, because kindly appreciates one thing. My lord,
so if
today,
the,
my lord,
if the authority concerned has felt that Alim Fazil are the certificates which according to the authority,
but that
would
is not spelled out in the statute, my lord.
Not
That any
required.
particular,
not required. Can it be said that this conclusion by the authority is so unreasonable that no person of normal understanding would have reached? Can it be said? You are before a writ court.
Lord,
The
if I may
the
put,
test, please let me complete, then you may answer. The test for assessing as to whether an order which has been impugned before the writ court is right or wrong is only one, and that is whether the conclusion reached by the authority on the basis of the material available before it is so unreasonable that no person of normal or average understanding would have reached it. Now, is it so unreasonable?
if I, my lord, if I may put it in this way, my lord.
Yes.
The authority is bound to act in terms of the statute.
It has
Now, my lord,
acted.
the statute is silent.
Statute
Now,
is
my lord,
silent.
now, my lord,
That is why this inquiry is
I
relevant.
put this question to myself. If the statute is silent, my lord, what is the purpose of Arabic in India, my lord? The purpose
Why
of
not?
Arabic, nobody is.
It is not the question of the subject.
My lord, lordship looks into a holistic way, my lord. It can be two ways, my lord.
Sir, it is not for the purpose of India only. It is for the purpose of the particular community for which
Yes,
it
my
has
lord, that is
importance.
where I'm coming in, my
So
lord.
it is having importance.
It
So
is
this
having
is
importance, my lord. There are two things. I may speak Hindi, I may be able to write Hindi. So, my lord, how will it be defined? Whether I have knowledge in Hindi, whether I have acquaintance with Hindi. Kindly appreciate that. My lord, there are a lot of people who may write very well in a particular language and say as well. But there are a lot of people who might have knowledge of that language. They may speak, they may understand, but may not write with.
If it is a question of appointment to a post in terms of the rule, merely because he says that he has knowledge will not do. The authority
But other people who are certifying that, my lord.
The authority is not unjustified in saying that you have not been able to produce any certificate. What is the certificate that you have produced? You show.
Kindly see my supplementary affidavit. These are the certificates, my lord, issued by different persons, my lord. কোথায় গেল সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা? না না আমারটা কোথায়? So these were the basis of the documents. দেখাচ্ছ ওটা। So my lord, your lordship is finding, my lord, it's from a head Maulana or a secretary, my lord, who is of prominence in the society, and it's also from a madrasa, my lord, headmaster of a madrasa, as well as, my lord, একটু দাঁড়ান মামলা করতে দাঁড়ান, as well as a revenue officer. My lord, a revenue officer I would not put emphasis, but the Maulana as well as, my lord, the headmaster of a madrasa, my lord, I believe are, my lord, persons of prominence. Now, my lord, may I also read out a notification? I'm very sorry, I only have a copy that just been handed over. My lord, this is with regard to Muslim Bibaho Nibandok Chaichen.
Who issued that notification?
My lord, it's the notification issued by the West Bengal government, Paschim Bongo Sarkar. At the bottom, my lord, it appears. It's a bit illegible, my lord, which says, my lord, if I'm not wrong, Dujon Daitoshil means two responsible persons. Perhaps it's marked, my lord.
No, I'm saying, looking at the authority who has issued it.
It's at the bottom, my lord. It's Paschim Bongo
It
Sarkar.
does not give any notification number. This is somewhere.
Well, this is
published
a
It appears to have been published. in
paper
some
cutting, my lord.
newspaper.
It's a paper cutting, my lord.
So,
My lord, what I am on is that, my lord, if the rules are very specific, then, my lord, I'm out. I have no
if the
case
rules
at all.
are not specific, and then he has discretion to act in a particular manner. You cannot say that his
Look,
discretion.
today
is
he might
absolutely
say this
unjustified.
particular document. Tomorrow it might be something else as well. But it does not debar me in any way.
He has said certain things. He did not produce any madrasa certificate like Alim, Fazil, etc. in support of his knowledge in Arabic and Muhammadan law. Now, do you say that you are not supposed to have knowledge of Arabic and Muhammadan law?
I do not say
You
so.
do not say so.
Cannot
Therefore,
be.
this is a relevant inquiry. Now, in support of your inquiry, in support of your contention that you are well versed in these languages or you are acquainted with this language, what
I
did
have
you
to be
produce?
acquainted only.
What did you produce?
My lord, I
Not
produced this,
only acquainted, sufficiently acquainted with the
Sufficiently
language. So sufficient acquaintance is well versed.
but it does not say any
Well versed.
particular degree, my lord.
Not required. Sufficient acquaintance means well versed.
Well versed.
Well versed. How will a person know about it? Merely because you can speak well. Somebody has to certify. It goes without
That
saying.
is-
It has to be read in a meaningful
My lord,
manner.
your
If it
lordship
is a
just use
statute,
the word
sir,
somebody has to
sir,
certify.
if it is a statute, then it has to be read in a meaningful manner. It cannot be anybody's guess about it, even if it is silent. So I don't think he has acted unreasonably in asking for this. What did you produce in support of your contention there?
No,
That
the
you-
documents I produced with the supplementary affidavit which I had shown to your lordship just now. The certificate by the headmaster
Where
of
did
a
you mention
madrasa.
this in your writ petition that you produced these documents before the authority? Because this supplementary affidavit you have sought to produce the documents.
No, these documents were considered. This is there in the order itself. Well,
Sure.
kindly looks into the order. That is what it is written. However, he produced certificate issued by the headmaster, Hamida High Madrasa and Secretary Madrasa Deorilal Union. It is there, it is mentioned. The only contention is whether these documents, my lord, could be taken cognizance of or not. And whether it is only the
Which is the document which shows that you are
my lord, the supplementary affidavit, my lord,
the
which I have given.
supplementary affidavit, which page?
My lord, there are 3 pages, my lord. I am precisely relying on the first 2 documents, my lord. One is the first is page 4. That is the issued by my lord Hamida High Madrasa Shuri Birbhum, the headmaster of the madrasa. And second, my lord,
If
is
anybody can get a certificate from any headmaster of a school will satisfy the rules.
Lord,
So what will happen to a person who is having a certificate? Suppose 2 people equally competent, according to you, both have adequate sufficiency, adequate knowledge of the language in question, because one holding this certificate and one having this Alim Fazil degree. So both will be equally eligible
Absolutely
in
not.
terms of the rule.
Absolutely
That
not.
is your
But
understanding of the rule.
no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is what I am on. But my lord, the question here, my lord, was there was
That
no.
is the question. If it is not in your understanding also, then the person who is not having it will not be treated to be adequately.
But it, my
Adequately,
lord,
because
does not
this has
specify that it has
this
to be
has-
alim or something like that. My lord,
Not
it could be
required.
anything.
Not required.
Because that is the issue, my lord. Sufficient acquaintance of a foreign language, which is Arabic.
Show me if you have any authority in
My
support
lord,
of your
the
contention.
authority, my lord, I do not have at this moment. But my interpretation, my lord, is sufficient.
Your interpretation will not do. You'll
But
have to back it with something which is acceptable to the court.
then may I come back with the, my lord, I'll look into it, my lord, whether the word sufficient
You
knowledge
should have
and
looked into it.
acquaintance.
This is the question. Why did you not look at it by all this time? It has been pending for so long.
I'll come back in
Yes,
2
sir.
days.
State, what is your answer to this? Why is this not sufficient? The documents which he has produced before the authority by way of the supplementary, why are these documents not sufficient?
Lordship, I have received these instructions just yesterday, Lordship, and I have had a copy that they will be coming. Yesterday, I was served.
You should have served on them earlier.
My lord, the
Writ petition, my lord, was served, but
David,
To serve a supplementary.
supplementary was served 2 days back.
but so far my learned friend,
Yesterday, yes.
Yesterday it was served, Lordship.
You should have served it earlier. It was passed prior to the vacation, I believe.
Lord, so far my little knowledge, my certificate indicated my learned friend, the headmaster of a high madrasa. I don't know what authority have given the certificate, and unless and until he is a student of this school, he cannot.
Correct. Those considerations are relevant considerations. I do not know why he is arguing in this fashion, but I don't believe that these stand. That shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. It has to have some credence. From anywhere, I'll get a certificate, and that has to be treated as the standard to assess as to whether a person has knowledge or not. Sufficient qualification means what?
May I please, your lordship? The answering respondent has been served twice, Manat. That is Arunachal Pradesh. There is a point taken by Mr. Chakraborty.
Where is he?
Though I don't know, Manat. Though he has not an answering respondent, that 226-2. Manat, I filed my lord supplementary evidence showing the bundle of facts, my lord, that the major portion of cause of action against me is in Calcutta, my lord. And I have been, my lord, covered by my lord, judgment in my lord, Nawal Kishore. That, my lord, that if the cause of action, my lord, hits me at Kolkata, then, my lord, the writ petition is lie before your lordship, my lord. This is the, my lord, affidavit of service. I served again, my lord, through speed post, and they are, my lord, evading from the, my lord, to appearing before your lordships. I've been covered by the Calcutta High Court and unreported judgment also by passed by Justice Mantha. That is also there, my lord, on the, my lord, similar circumstances of the, my lord, that is from the Karnataka police.
Bring Mr. Chakraborty. I'm passing it over. Ask him to come because he was there.
Malad, kindly fix a time on the next Friday, Malad. I will give a notice to him. Malad, that will be Malad because he is Malad busy in the Bankshal court. Your lordship knows.
Affidavit of service filed today. We kept with the record. Full stop.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner and I am led by Mr. Dipankar Aditya. I pray for not today.
Why?
He couldn't come because of his illness.
Several times they have asked for the accommodation. Several times they have asked for the accommodation.
One order is recorded, not several times. I will not grant time every
My
time.
lord, I am praying for short Passover. He is
Passover
interested
করে
for court number 4.
Passover. Please ask him to come every time he prays for time.
Yes.
Next.
This matter
Passover.
also.
এগুলো সব পাসওয়ার্ড করে রাখবেন কল।
Lordship, in 195, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent, Lordship.
এটা লিখে নিন তো। None appears for the petitioner. Full stop. List this matter under the heading for dismissal. Remanded date দিয়ে দিন। In order to give the petitioner one more opportunity to present his case.
Lordship, kindly record my present, Lordship.
Please give your presence in the chat box.
Lordship.
My lord.
Cast over.
My senior MP of Calcutta State.
ওই সেম ফর ডিসমিসালের অর্ডার করে দিন।
Well, 198 minute time for the
192,
petitioner.
I am just coming, your lordship fixed on 21st.
Huh?
192, I am just coming from that building. Your lordship fixed on 21st. Yes. May I be?
petitioner নয় উনি রেসপন্ডেন্ট।
I am responding. Grateful.
But in 198 minute, I am for the petitioner, but I am seeking leave to move this application online due to my health, my lord.
Yes.
But this is a matter where the petitioner has sought for certain information of the RTI Act, but the petitioner is a school. But if your lordship kindly takes up page 23 of my writ application, 23, 24, and 27. But this is the details of the school. But at page 29, I had applied for this conversion, which is as paid for 30. But on 17/12/2014, I had paid the sum of rupees 2 lakhs for conversion to commercial.
No, what is your name? What is the name of this matter? South End Education Society?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. This is a school, my lord. Now the
Page
problems
20.
on page 43. Well, the page 43.
Page 43. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Page 43, there's a letter from the railways who issues a letter to us that you, under the Public Occupation Unauthorized Occupancy Act, my lord, that's saying that the land has been acquired by them. And subsequently, my lord, at page 45 is my first RTA application. 45, 46, 49, 50 are all applications under section 6 and 19(1). But in none of the applications were disposed of by the authorities. And they had transferred the application from one sector to the other to provide the information, but nonetheless, no information has been forwarded to us. But what I am beseeching before lordship is that kindly directs the state to furnish information, because dismissal of the application is not a problem, but the information has, because a school is running, children are
Why
studying.
are you not preferring an appeal before the state commission?
But we had preferred an application under 19(1).
No, 19(1) is the
Twice.
first appeal. There is 19(1) is the first appeal. There is a provision for second appeal also before the commission.
But yes, my lord, I understand, my lord.
Then why did you not approach the commission?
No, my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, we had, if your lordship kindly takes up page 50.
Yes.
My lord, page 50, I'm sorry, my lord, I was just coming. But if your lordship kindly takes up page 49, I'm sorry, my lord, page 49.
Yes.
My lord, here in the first paragraph, my lord, if you kindly takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the seventh line, my lord, the wording starts with the matter is related to first paragraph.
Yes.
No, may I read, my lord? The matter is related to information about land acquisition acquired and records of the plots as mentioned in the instant RTA appeal petition. But there are separate SPI and separate authorities under the RTI Act in respect of different public offices. And the undersigned is not the appellate authority under the RTI Act in respect of the office of DLRO, Howrah, and the undersigned is not also the authority under the RTI Act in respect of the office additional district magistrate such and such. Now, what they did is, if your lordship kindly takes up the last paragraph, let a copy of this order along with the photocopies of the RTI application appeal petition dated such and such of Sri such and his annexures be forwarded to the additional district land acquisition Howrah, DLRO, Howrah, and the appellate authority such and such for taking necessary action. Now, thereafter, pursuant to this, we had again written to them, please provide such information because we are facing threats in respect of the letter issued at page 43, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes up the last annexure, the last annexure, my lord, at page 7, which was issued on 5th of July 2024, on the same line that you please provide the information. But nothing of this sort has been forwarded to. But in this context, my lord, I'll only rely upon few paragraphs of the Honorable Court reported in, my lord,
page 57.
2011-8 SAC.
Page 57 is addressed to you.
Yes, my lord. That addressed to me that this information, LA case number such and such is to be provided. Now, my lord, if I don't come to a conclusion, my lord, if I am not provided with that information of LA case, whatever it is, because at
No,
page 45,
this is addressed to you to supply information to whom? This I cannot make out anything from this letter.
My lord, that is what has fallen, my lord, from your lordship. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up my first application at page 45.
That I have understood, but I am unable to understand the purport of page 57.
But I also did not understand, my lord. The crux of the matter is that the information that I have sought from the RTI authorities, my lord, is still not disclosed. Because until I come to I am knowing about that information of LA case, such and such, what are the land acquisition cases are. But I'll be helpless.
Providing the
Because
information.
one day, my lord,
Lordship, I am not adjudicate this matter, Lordship. And the Lordship, a passover because the Ghani was appealing in
A Passover has been shot for. I'm passing it over. I'll call up again when I call the Passover matters.
my lord, grateful. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, may I hand over the judgment, my lord, which I'm relying. But 2011 8 SSC page 497.
Give a copy to your learned friend also.
I don't have extra copy.
But I'll share with her the soft copy, my lord, immediately.
এটা Passover করে রাখো কল করবেন
Grateful.
Grateful. लिखे नहीं none appears for the parties. Full stop.
Item number 200 for my learned friend. I am led by Mr. Onmanzi for respondent number 7. Due to his personal difficulty, he could not come to court today. I am praying for only a day's accommodation for today only.
Very well. लिखे नहीं तन्ने. Personal difficulty of Mr. Call करो.
Item number 201, Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. Learned Counsel Mr. Pronit Bagh is appearing in this matter. Due to his personal difficulty, he is not in court today. I am praying for not today, Lordship.
लिखे नहीं. An accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. List this matter for further consideration on November 21.
Better you. Mr. Chakraborty,
Grateful, Your
Chakraborty is having difficulty. He is not there in the court. There has been some incident, so he's not there in the court.
He's all right otherwise.
He is all right, but some much of that.
Grateful.
So none appears. 12 तारीख for dismissal.
I am for Union of India. Here the issue is, a charitable trust opted to be the ESI scheme, to be the member of the ESI scheme. We are paying the money, but without any benefit. That's why we subsequently opted that we should be released from the ESI facilities, because we are getting no facilities. It is from Murshidabad Domkol. They're asking that we will have to go to Durgapur. Well, आपने बोलते written notes तो आपने दिए था पर
written notes from both sides.
बोलो.
Yes. What happened?
We would file written notes of argument.
Why? What is the matter? Yes.
There will be direction. It will be easy to understand that, to realize the grievances. Because, my lord, we made representations that we are getting no benefits. We are paying, my lord, lakhs of rupees, but not a single patient or member of the institution has got any benefit since 1989 or 88 onwards. That's why subsequently we applied that we should be released. That is the issue. Whether we are entitled to be released and or they can.
You can be released under what ground? How can you be released from?
Because, my lord, they are not providing. They are not providing any benefit. My lord, to be very.
But is there a provision under which you can be released? You can seek release under what provision of law can you seek release from the clutches of an act?
Today, my lord, today I am a little predicament because matter would be taken up and I did not follow that headline. That's a brief I have not brought. What I am telling from my memory.
An adjournment is prayed for. Please come. No,
Joseph,
not required. I'll hear it.
Yes.
An adjournment is prayed for on behalf
Huh?
For dismissal on 11th.
Hi, my lord, I am for the petition. The report has been, my lord, filed, my lord, and a copy has been served to me. My lord, there's, my lord, one difficulty. My lord, the life insurance, my lord, the issue is, my lord, a policy which was in the, my lord, in favor of my husband, deceased husband. My lord, I have applied for, my lord, settlement of that policy after death of my husband. Sir, excellent, after death of my husband. Now, my lord, the LIC refused to do so. Therefore, my lord, this application was preferred. A report has come up where, my lord, a case has been made out that that policy was subsequently assigned to one bank where my husband was employed. And because of that assignment, unless there's a no objection from the bank, the policy cannot be settled. Or otherwise, my lord, the bank has also, in any case, my lord, applied for settlement of the policy in their favor. My lord, the difficulty is that this is, my lord, a new case. The difficulty is the document that has been attached here with does not, my lord, reveal that in any manner. My lord, I cannot, my lord, take an exception to this, my lord, with these documents. My lord, there must be some document, my lord, with the LIC, my lord, which shows that it was assigned. If, my lord, if only, my lord, the statement has been, my lord, made on affidavit, that is it.
From where do I get that it has been assigned?
Assigned before the, my lord, Calcutta.
Yes, but there should be some document of assignment.
My lord, the principle is if a policy is assigned, the original policy has to be in the possession of the assigner. My lord, I had the original policy. There was no endorsement on the original policy. I submitted the original policy.
So why are you not producing the original policy?
Produced, original policy given, everything is given. A Xerox copy of that document has been, my lord, given to me.
Means how did you give it? You went and gave it and came back, or you went?
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, my lord, that everything is, my lord, in my writ petition, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord. This was, my lord, the original policy, my lord, page number 10 of the writ application.
Yes, but how did you give it? You said you have given it to them.
My lord, original,
you still have it.
No, while, my lord, making the application for the, my lord, money, the original policy along with my documents, my lord, those are submitted. The original policy along with my, my lord, claim, that the death certificate, the other documents, my lord, which are, my lord, required, my lord, for settlement of the claim. All these have already been submitted, my lord, before the Life Insurance Corporation.
They have submitted the original before you. That is what the contention is.
Page 11. Of the writ application.
Page 11.
Right hand side, lordship, can you give?
Page 11.
Lordship, can you see bottom right hand side? The Secretary, Calcutta Telephone District, Consumer, that is the, my lord, assignee. No assignment was signed in the, my lord, policy order. Let's say original policy before the LIC.
He is submitting. He has already submitted the original to your office.
Nowhere he has mentioned in the report, my lord, that the original I have not submitted. My specific averment is original have been submitted. I have also said that in the in my representation also in the writ application.
But the assignment must be by way of a document. How is the assignment done? How did he assign it? He must have assigned it by way of a document.
Assign it before the Calcutta.
Very well. You will not be informed about anybody will assign means.
Calcutta Telephone has to make a party in this writ application.
You are not answering my question. My question is, if he has assigned his policy to somebody else, the assignment must be by way of some document, some instrument. Where is that?
We have no document. We have no informed by the Calcutta Telephone.
Then how did you
Today.
how did you know that Calcutta Telephones is the SI?
Basically, that is, Lordship, that was signed by the Secretary of the Calcutta Telephone District Cooperative Society. That's what we have said it, let them, we are ready and willing to pay Lordship, paragraph 617.
And what is this document at page 11 that you have submitted? What is this document? Page 11 of the writ petition? Yes, sir.
My lord.
What is this document at page 11 of the writ petition?
My lord, page 11, my lord, page 10, my lord, is my policy. And 11, my lord, is the backside of the policy, my lord.
This is
The Xerox copy
So
of the
at
back.
the backside of the policy, why is the Secretary of Calcutta Telephones District Cooperative Society required to sign?
Yes, I just, my lord, clarify. During his lifetime, my lord, while he was in service, my lord, this employer, my lord, he took a loan from, my lord, the bank. He was, my lord, employed in this bank. Took a loan from this bank. At that time, my lord, this policy was kept as a mortgage. This was returned to him in original.
Where is the document showing that the loan was settled and you have got the document back?
But after that, my lord, his pension, everything has been clear.
That
my
is
lord.
not the point. If you have mortgaged if you have put this as a placed this document, not mortgage. Mortgage is in respect of immovable property. If you have placed this document with Calcutta Telephones Cooperative Society, and Cooperative Society has granted loan by keeping this life insurance policy as a security, then when you settle the loan, you are entitled to get it back with a certificate
Page
that there
32,
is no dues.
Page 32, my lord, kindly comes.
Page 32. What is this account number? Personal loan account.
This was the account number, my lord. No due certificate in respect of, my lord, this account. It was settled after that,
You
my lord.
make Calcutta Telephones a party. This
I'll
is
do it.
important.
I'll do it, my lord. Serve a copy on them and come back.
Affidavit.
I have stated in my
Very well. I have got it. I've got it. The report in the form of affidavit.
to pay.
Report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of Life Insurance Corporation of India. Report in the form of
Affidavit of service. Lord, may I submit affidavit of service first? We have effective service on all the respondents. Any supplementary affidavit done. Lord, third point. Point is, my Lord, there was a tender. Lord, tender invited by the authority for land survey using different global position system. Now, Lord, according to me, my Lord, 75% work has been done. Lord, the so-called notice was issued. In the so-called notice, there was no, my Lord, reasoning given, no mentioning given about blacklisting will also be made in the so-called notice. Now, Lord, thereafter what happened? Thereafter, they have given a tender to the other party and they have completed the work. Naturally, if I argue on that first point, my Lord, then I cannot have any relief. Because even if your Lordship set aside, I cannot get the relief because of that reasoning. Therefore, so far first part is concerned, my Lord, I may be permitted to move before the civil court for breach of contract for damages. This is I am entitled under the law. Now, Lord, so far the second point, my Lord, I shall argue before your Lordship. Now, Lord, your Lordship kindly come to.
But who is appearing? Mr. Banerjee.
Lordship.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Yeah,
State respondent, nobody is
Lord,
appearing.
in no point of time they are appearing. Lord, we have
Yes.
given notice. In earlier occasion also it was called on, they didn't appear. Lord, we have also given a supplementary affidavit. Lord, that was also served upon them.
Supplementary affidavit has not been filed in court.
No, not that is I am filing here and now I have served the copy.
Why supplementary is required, Mr. Banerjee?
Lordship.
Why supplementary is required?
Because it's specific that no opportunity of being heard. Though it has been mentioned in the original Lord writ application, but a specific point has been taken. Only this purpose, no other purpose.
Where
Lord,
are you serving? You are serving upon the office of the government.
Yes. Service দেখান। আরে admission নাহলে কে বললো আপনাকে? কে বললো আপনি জমা দেননি? Lord, I did not. Lord,
service is not complete.
I need not know. I need not use the supplementary affidavit now, my Lord. Your Lordship kindly come to the so-called notice.
The service also is not complete, Mr. Banerjee. I have only been given receipts. There is postal receipts.
কি করেছেন আপনি? এ তো কিছু হয়নি। না ট্যাগ রিপোর্ট দিলেও হবে না তো। আপনাকে এফিডেভিট করে তো জমা দেওয়া উচিত।
You serve upon the office of the government pleader once, Mr. Banerjee. Please tell them because.
Yes. And my Lord, this service, my Lord, is not complete, my Lord, because it has to be annexed with that affidavit of service. It must be given to a part of the record. কি করছেন রে ভাই? আপনি মামলা করবেন,
service upon the learned, service upon the respondents is not yet complete. Full stop.
Supplementary affidavit service.
The petitioner shall serve a copy on of the writ petition on the respondents within a week from date. Full stop. A copy of the writ petition shall also be served upon the office of the learned government pleader, intimating that the matter shall be taken up next on November 21.
21. Lord.
November 21.
November 21. 1 minute.
Yes, please.
this matter. My lord, the grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner was issued work order by the respondent authorities for supply of ductile iron pipes for water supply project of the municipality. Under the work order, the progressive bills which were to be submitted by the petitioners, 10% of the bills would be deducted by the respondent authorities as security deposit. And the clause provided that the security deposit would be refunded 12 months after completion of the work by the petitioner. And the work to be performed by the petitioner was subjected to be inspected by a third party agency, my lord. The petitioner completed the work in 2018, made an application to the respondents to release the security deposit. After a period of 1.5 years, the respondent authorities released part of the security deposit, and thereafter several representations have been made to the respondent authorities for the remaining security deposits. Till date, no reply has been given and no dispute has been raised by the respondent authorities regarding the work done by the petitioner, my lord. My lord would find the original work order at page 80.
What is the reason for not paying?
They have not given any reply, my lord. Till date, they have not given any reply.
Where is your letter asking for, I mean, your notice of demand?
My lord, the last notice. Just give me a moment, my lord. It is at page 238, my lord.
When was the work completed according to you?
My lord, it was completed on 29 July 2018.
By this time, has it not become time barred?
It is not, my lord.
Why?
My lord, the time period within which the respondent was supposed to refund the security deposit was 12 months. That is July 2019. I had made application for refund of the security deposit in July 2019 only.
So your cause of action started from there when you demanded. So within 3 years from that, it becomes time barred.
My lord, my claim would be covered by Article 70 of the Limitation Act.
Why?
It is a movable property, my lord, and today I'm not carrying judgments, but there are judgments which says that security deposits should be treated as security deposits should be treated as movable property and would be covered by Article 70.
Any case, I cannot direct them to pay you right now because that will be deciding disputed question of fact. I do not know why I am directing them to consider this representation and give an answer to this. That is the most that I can do. Because in a writ petition, I cannot ensure passing of money decree.
My lord.
Because they may have dispute, they may not have dispute. If they had admitted the amount, then by this time they would have paid it to you. Nobody is appearing also. You know who appears for this Bongam municipality?
Only once someone had appeared to take adjournment, my lord. On 9th September.
His name is recorded here.
On 9th September,
Yes.
someone had appeared.
Somebody had appeared for Union of India.
Union of India is not party. Probably they had made mistake while giving appearance, my lord.
Someone else's name has been recorded, that means.
Someone had appeared, my lord. I had filed affidavit of service also on that
Yes,
date.
that I can see. Will you serve once more and come back on next Friday, 14th?
Wild.
So that in that presence I can dispose of. because the order is going to be the same, whether they appear or not.
So the petitioner purchased a scheduled plot of land from two brothers, my lord. Out of two brothers, my lord, one brother moved a writ petition that there is an encroachment of the land, and he obtained an order from this Honorable High Court when we were not present. But the order of the Honorable Court is Lordship kindly see. The deed, record of rights I have annexed. Lordship kindly see the order of the Honorable Court. That is
Page?
It starts from, my lord, page 45, my lord. Oh, sorry.
45.
Sorry, my lord. That is the representation. 1 minute, my lord. Page 36 to 42.
40.
My lord.
Yes.
Kindly see, only the petitioner appeared.
Only consideration of representation.
My lord. And site inspection, etc. My lord, Lordship kindly see, thereafter a notice has been issued.
Yes.
That is P4, page 79.
Page 79.
My lord.
Page 79. Yes.
Page bench na sorry, my lord.
This is notice for spot inspection.
P4, 1 minute, my lord. Page 79 koi. My lord. spot inspection or in connection with WPA number, etc. But no schedule plot is mentioned there. Kindly marked it, my lord.
Yes.
And the site inspection, and we appeared, we were there, my lord, but there was no time mentioning that when they will go, etc. But we were there, my lord. But we have already subsequently, my lord, annexed P5.
Yes, hearing.
That is predetermined without giving any opportunity of hearing, nothing. They have served a notice under section 10(3) and stating that this is to inform you that you have enclosed the government lands on plot number road under Pushra development block. No opportunity of hearing was given, nothing has been given to us, and this predetermined they have stated.
This is a notice for hearing only. Says,
in the said hearing we appeared. In the said hearing, my lord lordship, kindly see P6, we made a representation there. Kindly see our representation. Be present at the site for past, but the fact remains that no schedule plot has been mentioned in the said letter. It is pertinent to mention here that some persons were showing that they are doing demarcation of plots, but which plot they have demarcated and how it has been demarcated, nothing is following from the said demarcation. However, I am not satisfied with the said demarcation. That a few days ago, native under subdivision, however, it has been mentioned that I have enclosed the government lands, etc. The aforesaid statement made in the said letter is not correct. I am the owner, possessor, as such it is clear that the land schedule mentioned with the aforesaid letter is not at all a government land. The land schedule under Khotian number is situated nearby the village road, and that has not been notified as highway under the West Bengal Highway Act 1964, and as such the notice under section is honest in the eye of law. I have written this. Thereafter, lordship kindly see they passed the impugned order. No submission has been recorded. My representation has not been dealt with. This has not been declared as state highway because it's a village road, and as per section 3 of the Highway Act, my lordship, it should be declared as highway. So my respectful submission before your lordship.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
I have served the
it is that this service I can.
Service is affected.
This is in respect of the earlier determination. Thereafter, determination changed. This is in the name of Justice Sena.
Lordship, interim order is required. Otherwise, my lord, lordship asked me to.
I'm keeping it next Friday.
My next Friday, my lord, I have a bite in my leg by a dog. My lord, 14th is the date of my injection.
21st. 2 weeks. 21st.
But in the meantime, my lord,
nothing will happen in the meantime.
No, only status quo. Only status.
So long nothing has happened.
Well, only my lord, status quo.
If they have recovered, I'll give it back to you if I am satisfied on that day. Let them come.
But in the meantime, they will demolish, my lord. That's why, my lord.
For so many days they have not done because the proceeding is old.
As your lordship.
এটা লিখে নিন, none appears for any of the parties, full stop. Refer,
Not
this
today.
week, not today. Why?
Lordship, I'm not a chamber junior because he's just called me and
And accommodation is paid for on
My lord, I have got the response. I have got respondent number 1.
what is this matter about?
The matter of my lord, we kindly take up the CAN 2 application. One Dr.
Oh, that gentleman was appearing in person, I think. no?
One Dr. Kunal Ghosh has applied
yes.
for
He
appearing
appeared in
on
person
behalf of the others.
On the last occasion, you all did not appear. He was there. Earlier than that, he was there online. You were not there. This is for the first time that you are appearing.
My lord, I have been served only weeks ago.
Okay.
I was not served with the petitions.
Very well.
Is this
My lord,
Lordship? I beg to appear on behalf. I beg to appear on virtual mode, Lordship. Is this item number 210, Lordship?
No, it's 211.
Lordship, I was appearing on 210, Lordship. Oh, I'm sorry, Lordship. I'm sorry.
The petitioner is not represented. Full stop. List this matter for further consideration on
my lord, I will not be available on 21st November. Before that date.
Before that, it may be difficult. 14 করে দিন
14. My lord.
ওখানে লিখে দিন, since the petitioner is not represented by an advocate.
The last time also they did not appear. If your lordship see wants the prayer, but this writ petition is not maintainable because my lord.
No, I have recorded your point of maintainability.
Because by filing this writ petition, they are challenging the order passed by the civil proceedings, my lord.
So দিয়ে দিন for dismissal on which same order respondent represented for dismissal Monday. ওই অর্ডারটা রেকর্ড করে নেবেন, ওই যেটা আছে।
We are representing.
Yes, yes. Respondents are present.
Item number Item number 212, I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord.
Naam, do you give your name in the
My
chat?
lord,
box?
it is not maintainable.
Yes, yes, it has been served. Already submitted. It is not maintainable. I'll come back in 5 minutes.
Madam, may I hand over my question? I'm running from that building for mentioning the matter for your lordship. My lordship.
Motion or hearing?
My lord, hearing matter 2022.
Hearing next week, not this week. I'm not taking any mentioning for hearing this week.
My lord, item number
The
19.
in the list of another bench.
Madam, I'm not taking any mentioning for hearing this week. I will not make an exception. Next week you mention, I will take.
Item number 195, my lord, I'm for the petitioner and I'm praying for, but not today.
195, I've already directed it to appear for dismissal on Monday or Tuesday, whenever it is. I don't know.
Both sides present. With regards to today's list, my lord, 230.
Huh?
230.
Okay, I'll reach 230. Please wait. Don't mention it like this. Sure. Bas. None appears for any of the parties. In order to give the writ petitioner one more opportunity to present
At 60 minutes, learned advocate Sandeep Das is appearing for the petitioner. I am told by his clerk to pray before your lordship or not today.
I am for the respondent bank, my lord. Mr. Devashisha is leading.
not today. Could
So, my lord, I may be allowed to appear virtually.
My lord, I was praying for a very short passover, my lord. The counsel was all along here, my lord. He had to go to court number 15 for a matter. Just a short passover, my lord. He's appearing for the Union of India, my lord.
Passover.
Grateful, my lord.
Passover.
My lord, I am appearing, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, he's been pleased. My lord has been pleased to direct me to serve upon the non-appearing respondents, that is the Pradhan and the, my lord, private respondent. My lord, I have served. My lord, it has been delivered, but the track report in the village is showing that it is still in the local post office of the village. That's why, my
Making
lord,
it-
this is the track report. Just now
No,
I
no,
have.
you file an affidavit of service because that track report won't do it.
Yes, well, my lord, it will be updated by today. My lord,
So
kindly.
after updation only I can believe. that
Yes,
it
my
has
lord,
been
kindly
served.
keep it on the next week, any day, not today.
Not today.
Not today, my lord. Grateful to you.
I am appearing in this.
Not today. It's not today.
Thank you, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
লিখে নিন ওই দিদিকে একটু কতগুলো
I appear for the state lordship. Eleventh. Grateful lordship.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. I'm praying for a Passover. 12:30. Okay.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I'm praying for an accommodation. Mr. Devashisha is appearing for respondent State Bank of India.
My lord, may I submit only two lines, my lord? On the prior occasion also, this same accommodation was spread. I didn't object it to. My lord, I am a builder, developer. My lord, there are 3 or 4 flats. The loan was taken from SBI. Thereafter, the earnest money was paid to me, and thereafter, the buyers didn't opt to buy the flats. I had paid back the whole money to the State Bank of India. Now I want the original documents to be given back, my lord, so that I can sell it to other persons. There is no other hindrance in it.
My lord, I do not have complete instructions, but as far as my knowledge goes, a substantial sum of money, public money, is involved, and
After paying the whole amount, all the receipts are here. The bank has admitted the same, my lord.
kindly take it up on Monday. My lord, as far as my instruction, as far as my knowledge goes, a substantial sum of public money is at stake.
How can it be?
Multiple. We are his submissions. I am disputing that.
Man, no, they are not issuing anything. Even in Sarsai also. No, my lord, I have paid, I have annexed all the bank statements. Even the emails also. Even the emails also. That all the amounts have been paid. Then the bank should show that there are some dues, my lord, in these accounts. Yes, my lord. Kindly come to my lord, kindly come to page annexure P3, page 24, my lord. 24, my lord. Because these loans were taken by my buyers. No, this is the statements, my lord. But the sanction letter is with the buyers. Is with the buyer. I am the builder who has taken. No. There was no tripartite agreement, my lord. It was the matter where, my lord, there are several flats. The city was built by me, and there are some has taken loan from the project approved by the SBI and from them. Some has opted not to get into the flats. My lord, I am aggrieved. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page number 19, my lord, once. Now, this is the email correspondence. Please find the attached customer letters confirming the consent to rectify the unit numbers. Because there was a unit number. Because after that, the loan was with the bank. It was mortgaged to the bank. To the bank only, my lord. My lord, page 20, my lord, is to the bank, my lord. The SBI. That is the bank that is saying that there is a BRT team, my lord, building response team. My lord, after the AGM and the BRT, it is in the 3rd paragraph on the specific request of the AGM of page 20, my lord, 4th paragraph, sorry, my lord. on the specific request of the AGM on this mail correspondence that we met with the BRT team urgently to sit across the table and to list the allottees. Our representative immediately called the BRT team. BRT team means the team of the bank, my lord, and invited for such meeting. After 15 days, we received any reply from the BRT team regarding the meeting, and we said reminder mails, SMS and phones, which were all in the meanwhile on 23/6/2021, we were informed by the RBO or some other persons of the senior designation. These are of the bank, my lord. And if there is any due, my lord, let them show that, my lord. Let them file an affidavit in this regard.
He's on his, my lord, he is on his legs in another court. Then kindly allow a passover.
My lord, my lord, my lord. I am praying for not today then, my lord, because my lord, I have to rush to my hospital for my mother, my lord. For my mother, my lord. At 2 p.m., he's a dialysis, my lord. But tomorrow, my lord.
My lord, give me
My lord,
15 minutes, I'll contact.
because I can.
Give me 15 minutes, I'll contact Mr.
I আমাকে যেতেও হাসপাতালে। Next time.
Yes, sir.
My lord, in the meantime, should I accommodate the sanction letters? Should I be present with it? No. Yes. Oh, not.
My lord, with deep humble apology, my lord, I'm seeking for an adjournment. Since
Not this. Oh, not this. এটা জুডিশিয়াল অফিসার হ্যাঁ
And I'm paying for one indulgence, my lord.
My lord takes up to next second, my lord, in item number 223, my lord. We both are here, my lord. My lord has fixed it on Friday. My lord, I made up for one indulgence, my lord. Can it be at 2 p.m. subject to my lord's at 1 o'clock in that evening. I have some assignment. I'm having some difficulty today, my lord. My lord, may you see in Monday week, my lord, exactly. Friday, sir. My lord, I'm in some difficulty. Friday. Friday. No. Actually, on my ground, my ground has been actual. That's why I requested my learned friend.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner purchased a plot of land in the year 2023. Nature of the land was Bai, that is agricultural land. He wants to convert the same from agriculture to Bastu, that is homestead. He went to the office of the collector. He has been informed that the periphery of the land is under ADDA, Asansol Durgapur Development Authority. Therefore, no objection is necessary. Petition went to the office of the ADDA. Verbally, they told that no objection cannot be provided. Now he made a representation that the adjacent land has been obtained no objection, just adjacent. Then what prevented them to give the no objection of instead of the said land? Made a representation, but not considered. And seeing the map, Moja map, service defected, my lord. Service copy delivered upon all the respondents. Which is Lordship. Lordship.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for not today.
This matter became infructuous.
My lord, in this matter, last occasion the matter was taken for twice, on 2nd September and subsequently on 17th. The grievances against the additional chief judicial magistrate, Kolkata, with regards to a case record. And lordship can remember, I also preferred a judgment of the coordinating bench. However, after instituting this writ petition, lordship record was found and the concerned copy was obtained by the petitioner. Hence, we are having no further grievance with regards to this application.
This is the document that the petitioner received the certificate copy.
Yes, yes, I've already given certificate copy, which I got in my hand. Original I given to your lordship. Yes, 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 that I am taking. Lordship, only by one indulgence. I suffered a lot, petitioner, for this copy. No, my lord. For filing the criminal appeal, the liberty may kindly be given for condonation of the deed.
That will in 14 benefit automatic.
Exactly.
14 benefit automatic, if at all.
Orders and judgments. Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate.
Respondent number 1.
Kolkata.
Respondent number 1.
Respondent number 1, my lord.
No, my lord, I am appealing for the additional Chief Judicial Magistrate. Respondent 1 and 2. 1 and 2. But this is my, your lordship will find that my learned friend stand received the certificate copy by putting the signature. But this is called, my lord, the register, my lord, the but initially record was there. Thereafter, ultimately certificate coming from department here. To prove that he has obtained the certificate copy, my lord.
Lordship, in that event, only disposed because of that. Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Grateful. But since no affidavit has been called for, my lord, there is some allegation has been. But what happened? My lord, there are some that also deliberately were not supplying and everything. Record was initially not traced out.
Page 38, we have made an application, and then the response ultimately comes at page 39, where a sum of rupees 1,17,000 and odd is asked for, my lord, towards the water connection charges. Now that charges have been paid, your lordship would kindly turn page 40 and onwards. And finally, my lord, these charges have been paid, and your lordship would see payment towards additional water connection, page 42, my lord, a letter dated 3rd March 2021. My lord, the second paragraph, as desired, we are also enclosing here with check number such and such for rupees such and such towards the charges for additional water connection. We request you to connect Thereafter, my lord, nothing coming on.
What
18th.
has happened, my lord? My lord, either way, my lord, I suggest your lordship, my lord, either way, my lord, send to the authority to decide. Either, my lord, no, my lord, what has happened, my lord? I have a lot of instruction, my lord, because, my lord, without transfer fees, my lord. West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation, because, my lord, they got the property from other companies. Yes, my lord, this is our, my lord, criteria is, my lord, whatever may be. No, my lord, no, my lord. There was, my lord, some difficulty, my lord. That last point is should not be. Yes, my lord, this area, my lord, several company was there. Some company raised an objection, my lord. That's why, my lord, here is so money part, my lord, I have, my lord, I got instruction, my lord. Money part, I have not, my lord, he has not mentioned, my lord, my instruction, my lord. But, my lord, my objection is, my lord, several I am not objection, my lord. Because, my lord, name of the units, my lord. My lord, 5 units were there, my lord. 5 units on this. I have seen, my lord, my objection is, my lord, 5 companies were there, my lord. Some companies were raised objection, my lord, because, my lord, they have installed other, my lord, vacant land, my lord. My lord, I filed, my lord, evidence because, my lord, simple, my lord. No, my lord, my lord, want water connection, my lord. Our, my lord, person, my lord, went there, my lord. They have installed, my lord. This is the other company property, my lord. They are not, my lord. This is. That's why, my lord, one reason order, my lord, kindly, my lord, sent to the authority. Lord, I satisfied, my lord, next week, my lord, money part, I satisfied your lordship, my lord, whether why they have received, my client has received this money, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, fix the next week, my lord. Other instruction I have, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Varman Development. Respondent number 459.
I am for the petitioner, madam. This matter is relating to the non-payment of the remaining amount that should be deducted as GST during the 2017 period when the GST was introduced. It's page 26. I have made one representation to the authorities. 26 of the petition. Burdhaman Development Authority.
No, well, we have not deducted any order. I am writing. No deduction has been. Entire amount has been disbursed.
2%, only 2% was disbursed.
No.
Remaining
No,
10%.
entire- Please give me. Before commencing GST.
VAT was deducted.
Lordship. And not only that, one matter is brought by limitation matter. The matter of 2017 matter. The money claim is.
I have made repeated representations, my lord.
No, representation will not save you.
Well, then make this not let me assemble this report, my lord, at least. And just now I received a copy. Physical service may be kept under command. I am for the petition, my lord, the physical service.
I am appealing for the statement.
WBSRDA. Same matter, my lord.
But this litigation is arising out of a contract, my lord. That contract is not annexed to this writ petition, my lord.
That is an essential thing.
But work order is acceptance of tender letter, page number 27. Notice to proceed with work is there. Notice from the department only.
But I'm representing state. Respond number 4.
WBS.
Yes, I have to.
This matter is also similar in nature.
Usually in a contract, my lord, there is a clause if there is any dispute arising out of that contract where it's to be settled. Either there is an arbitration clause or there is a forum, my lord. So, my lord, that contract is very much essential. But I don't have that, my lord. Right now, my lord, I don't have that.
Right now, I don't have the copy of the contract, my lord. 11th, 14th November. I'm for the petition. This is the affidavit of service, my lord. I've served the respondents, my lord. I've served the. Yes, ma'am. I served the Ministry of Law and Justice Union of India, my lord.
I appear for the petition. I am led by Mr. No, your lordship.
But 198 minutes for the petitioner.
Contempt matter is going on court number 3, lordship. Then or on the junior in this matter, lordship, he's not well, and I don't have the instruction, lordship. Lordship.
Grateful.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Lieutenant Utanand Betal, who is on.
My lord, I may be allowed to appear virtually. On last occasion, my lord, on 9th of September, my lord asked for a report My lord, one thing I indicate, my lord, in para 2 of my lord's order, it would be 2021, my lord, instead of 2011. Last. Yes, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to open my case? My lord, on the other day, my lord, there is very enough was prayer.
May I interrupt, my lord? Can you speak in microphone so that I can hear, ma'am?
Sure. Sorry, sir. The my lord petitioner is the wife of my lord a missing person who is now my lord now my lord presumed to be dead. That sea, my lord, from the sea, middle of the sea, he was missing. So my lord was of the opinion, what was fallen from the honorable court, that a report should be filed indicating the steps taken, the investigation report as a whole, and also the power by which the shipping master has been granted the power to issue such certificate. Now, my lord, in this report, my lord, I have filed a my lord comprehensive report, my lord, dealing with all the my lord the factors which are my lord german for the adjudication, my lord. Now, my lord, in the report, my lord, prayer is my lord twofold, my lord. I think, my lord, by way of filing this report, my lord, I have yes, supply of report and also the my lord the certificate. Now, my lord, may I only show, my lord, in a nutshell, my lord. My lord, kindly see from page number my lord, 26 from my report. First, my lord, 18, 1-8. My lord, 18 is the my lord, employment contract. Employment contract between the dead person, I will say he's dead person, and my lord of the ship, my lord. My lord will find the NOK portion, next of kin, that the dead person was had nominated, my lord, at page number, my lord, 23. He nominated his father as his next of kin. Now, my lord, in terms of the statute of the Merchant Shipping Act, I have that act also, my lord. The shipping master is to, if the person is missing or found to be dead or in any case, is to transfer the property of that person to the NOK. We have done so. Now, my lord, we received also a letter dated 9th May 2023, whereby the presumed death certificate was asked for. Now, my lord, we have granted that as well. We have annexed that, and at the last annexure, my lord, we have annexed the document evidencing the power where the shipping master can issue the presumed death certificate. Another thing is that, my lord, the shipping master Mumbai, the ship sailed from Mumbai. So shipping master Mumbai has the jurisdiction. The presumed death certificate has been issued by the shipping master Mumbai. But well, peculiarly in this writ petition, shipping master Mumbai has not been made party. Shipping master Kolkata has made been party. My lord directed the respondent number 6 to file the report. The shipping master Kolkata is respondent number 6 and he has filed the report. We have also indicated that point that shipping master Mumbai is the authority who issued that certificate. Now, my lord, in the writ petition, they have stated that they participated in the inquiry investigation stages, but my lord, the report was not handed over, and that apart, my lord, that certificate was not handed over. Now, my lord, in this report, my lord, I have annexed the entire investigation report and also the certificate wherefrom it appears that the person is, my lord, presumed to be dead. And also, my lord, kindly sees this power as well, since the my lord, page number, my lord, 108. 108, my lord. This document is a bit illegible, my lord, which would cause damage to your optical nerve, my lord. My lord. But it is issued by the, my lord, the Assistant Director General of Shipping. My lord, may I read for your lordship's convenience? I am directed to refer this directorate letter or even number dated 16th August 2001 on the above subject and to state that the views, comments on the subject furnished by the shipping master have been examined. An inquiry under section 452 of the MS Act, my lord, that portion is a bit illegible. That is why MS Act, my lord, Merchant Shipping Act. Merchant Shipping Act is required to be held by the shipping master in cases of seamen who are lost overboard from the Indian ship if the inquiry report concludes that seaman was indeed lost overboard from the ship. The shipping master may continue to issue certificate as practiced earlier to the effect that seaman lost overboard presumed dead. This is to facilitate the families, dependents of seamen to receive the social security benefits and to settle their compensation without waiting for 7 years as per the section 108 of the Evidence Act. Now, my lord, the factual aspects I'm not going into, my lord. It's as I stated, my lord, it's a very innocuous prayer, my lord. And I have just handed over, my lord. My lord, the other day, my lord, my learned friend was not appearing on the day fixed, my lord. I was armed with the reports, my lord, but
My lord, may I, my lord, see the today because I am in virtual mode, my lord. May I come back with on next?
and my lord, one more thing, my lord, page number 106, my lord. This is the, my lord, certificate. 106, my lord. 106. Yes. Now, my lord, this document is the presumed death certificate. It was addressed to the NOK, the father of the dead person, on 18th of July.
My lord, perhaps, my lord, before marriage, my lord, this NOK was nominated. Perhaps, my lord.
Subject to correction, my lord, that is not true because in the
I don't know. I don't know.
No,
Perhaps.
I'm just only indicating in the employment contract, the
My lord's voice is not coming, my lord. I am unable to.
I am
Yes. Unable to hear, my lord.
yes, এখন হয়েছে এটা আবার yes, I'm audible now.
I may be excused for giving trouble to my lord in virtual mode, my
No, no,
lord.
am I audible now?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes, I think this report will serve your purpose because the report contains everything I think that has been sought for in the writ petition. You go through the report.
And I have also annexed the certificate also.
In terms of the order dated September
Well,
9, 2025.
Let it be adjourned and next week, my lord.
September 9, 2025. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the respondents, has filed a report in the form of an affidavit affirmed by the respondent number 6. Full stop. Performed by a one Shri, a namta diye debe, Vijendra Chobe, the respondent number 6. এটাও দিয়ে দেবে, Deputy Shipping Master, respondent number 6. A copy of such report has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Full stop. Accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner to go through the report. Full stop. List this matter for further consideration on November 28, 2025.
My lord, one correction in that order.
Yes,
একদম টপে একটা লিখে দেবেন. It is submitted by both the parties that the date, i.e. with inverted comma, November 28, 2011, inverted comma closed, in the last line of paragraph 2 of the order dated September 9, 2025 has been mistyped. Full stop. The same should be November 28, 2021. Full stop.
And my lord,
the order dated September 9, 2025 be corrected by deleting November 28, 2011 and replacing and inserting November 28, 2021, in the last line of paragraph 2 of the said order. Full stop.
My lord,
The other portion of the said order shall remain unchanged. এরপরে বাকিগুলো।
my lord, one inopposite, my name also, my lord, recorded as wrongly. It's Animesh Kumar Mukherjee is written, it's Anish Kumar Mukherjee.
Anish. আচ্ছা, তাহলে আরেকটা আছে। Mr. Mukherjee further submits that his name has been wrongly recorded as Mr. Animesh Kumar Mukherjee instead of Mr. Anish, Anish Kumar Mukherjee. Let the name of the learned advocate for the respondents be also corrected in the order dated September 9, 2025. ঠিক আছে?
So grateful.
Grateful.
The report is taken on record.
My lord, if my lord adds one line, my lord, if he says, my lord, the death certificate is in the report. If my lord add one line that the report containing the death certificate and others.
Yes, the report is there, whatever it is containing. You go through the report and then.
Yes, yes.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Yes.
Sir, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 427.
Yes.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, but my senior is at court number 18 on his
What is your grievance?
So I'm praying for not today.
Sir, Lordship, writ petition may be disposed of in terms of prayer B. They are seeking for disposal of their representation regarding defreezing their fixed deposits. In terms of prayer B, may be disposed of.
My lord, I have not been instructed because
Your senior is there.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner was a bank employee. Thereafter, all his retirement benefit was deposited before the bank, my lord. Suddenly, my lord, without intimating the petitioner anything, all account fixed deposit and all amount was, my lord, account freezed, my lord. Petitioner cannot withdraw his.
Why was it frozen, Mr. Singh?
Let's say I have taken instructions from the bank when the petitioner was the employee of the erstwhile Allahabad Bank. And after his retirement, though the bank is unable to trace because they are fetching their trial level their best to fetch the documents regarding freezing. But they are saying that if some documents or some disciplinary action has taken against him. But
After
what was the
retirement, how can it be?
but what was the reason for that? They are unable to. That is why they are seeking for some time to trace the same. That is why, let's say, my first
How much
submission
time
was
you need? I'll give you 1 week, 10 days.
because
It has already been a lot of time.
yes, that's why, let's say,
A
my
retired
first-
person is without money.
Petitioner is
yes,
7
that
days
is why-
also.
yes, I have conveyed this. So they
File
they
a
are saying
report, you file a report in the form of an affidavit by 2 weeks.
Obliged.
My lord,
The petitioner complains of arbitrary action on the part of the bank in freezing the petitioner's
my lord, in
fixed
para 5, I
deposit
give
account.
all details. In para 5, I give all details.
Freezing the petitioner's fixed deposit accounts, full stop.
TDR.
Having regard to the nature of the case run in the writ petition, this court is of the view that the respondent number, who should be called upon?
Let's say for respondent
6,
number
7.
427 and let's say.
No.
Let's say,
Any
I'm
one person
answering,
will
answering.
file.
Yeah, let's say.
5, 6,
Respondent
7.
number Chaurangi, respondent number 6. Initially, he was the relating to the branch manager, and respondent number 5, 4 and 6.
My lord, and 7 also, my lord.
directing respondent
7 also.
4, yes.
7 also. Because 2 branch, my lord.
4 will take care of all.
Yes.
Yes.
The respondent number 4.
My lord, may I
Just Passover গুলো সব
Lord,
right?
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there was a very
Yes.
interesting point that had fell for consideration
Where
for
is
your
Mr.
My lord, for the state,
Galib?
Mr. Srimamad Galib is appearing. He is engaged in another court. My lord, I am praying for not today.
My lord,
Please,
may I just, if your lordship takes the previous order, I will not ask for any orders in his absence, my lord. My lord, there is in the previous order, your lordship had
Yes, I had
explained the entire facts, my lord. The point was whether the act or the rules prohibit any sort of an extension of a mining lease. When the possession was handed to me, admittedly, after 21 months of execution of the registered lease, my lord. This was the simple point, my lord. There was one particular rule which was showed by Mr. Galib on the last occasion
Yes.
from the mining minerals rules, Rule 5 with Rule 10.6, my lord. So on the last occasion, our lordship felt it was very interesting because Rule 5 says that there cannot be any extension other than the registration date, my lord.
Yes.
So I was asked to come back seeing the rules, whatever the interpretation could be, my lord.
You have
My lord,
seen it.
I have seen the rules. I have also, my lord, found two judgments of our court, my lord, coordinate bench, and which refers to a division bench, a previous division bench of
Dealing with
2030,
this rule.
dealing with the same issue, possession handed over later on. And my lord, the point in issue was same. And also, my lord, if your lordship just takes the rule, my lord, if your lordship, I have a copy. My lord, this is, if your lordship takes the rule in itself perhaps is the answer. My lord, if your lordship takes, यहाँ पे है judgment. If your lordship takes Rule 5, Sub-Rule 2, which was pointed out. नहीं, हम देखिए. Concession.
Rule 5, Sub-Rule 2.
Yes. My lord,
Yes.
the answer lies in the rule itself, my lord. It says that there will be no change in the date of commencement. Rule 5, Sub-Rule 2 of the concession rules. Has your lordship found the rule?
Yes, but Rule 5 is only about payment of cesses and taxes.
No, my lord. Sub-Rule 2 of Rule 5, my lord. I don't have the other. Can I just take it out for your lordship?
No, I've got it.
Yes.
There is.
It says commencement date.
Period of lease.
Yes.
The date of commencement of the period for which a mining lease is granted shall be the date
Yes.
on which a duly executed lease deed is registered as per the conditions laid down by these rules.
Yes. My lord, we are not disputing the date of commencement. My lord, what we are asking, my lord, date of commencement, perhaps, my lord, the statutory intent to frame this rule in the legislature was that once a registered deed with respect of any asset of the government is given in favor of any private party, my lord, that date shouldn't change for whatever happens after that. My lord, it is the date of expiry, my lord, which would change subsequent to the happening of any incident, which is the government could not give me the land, something happened, and my lord, that representation would then be considered, and the expiry date may be extended on my representation or on finding of the government authorities that this is the situation.
And what was the submission made on the
My lord, the
last occasion?
submission was made that this rule suggests, my lord, your lordship has succinctly recorded it in your lordship's previous order. My lord, it was said that once the commencement rule, this particular rule says that it can't be changed. There is no scope. Whatever happens after the registration of the lease, which is for 5 years, it will end after 5 years. Yes. And what they'd also handed over a copy of the report where they have categorically stated in paragraph 4 that they will not be able to this one.
Now, your contention was that the period of lease should not be reckoned from the date of registration, but from the date of handing over.
Yes.
That was your contention.
Yes, my lord.
to that the answer was that the period has to be reckoned from the date of
My lord, so
registration
my
only.
contention, my lord, if your lordship takes the writ petition, my contention and my representations to them is that the date of expiry as recorded in the government portals of my lease, which ends 5 years from the date of commencement, the date of registration, my lord, that be extended by 21 months. I cannot change the date of a registered document by asking them to change the date of commencement. Because it's just that 21 months which I couldn't operate, which was the whole purpose of the lease, that be extended. My lord, now, my lord,
But on the last occasion, you framed your
my lord,
arguments
yes, my lord,
differently.
I understood, my lord, when
That
I saw
is-
the order, my lord, I absolutely bow down to that, my lord. My representation, my writ petitions, my lord, it is about the expiry, my lord. I am challenging the expiry that should be extended. My lord, now if your lordship takes, I'll hand over a copy, my lord. It's an unreported judgment of 2021 of our High Court, my lord, coordinate bench. It's marked. I'll give this copy. My lord, similar point was urged, my lord. It was in respect of
Yes, it's absolutely the same
yes,
point.
my lord. Now, if your lordship straight away comes to the second page, my lord, in the middle of the second page, the petitioner has placed reliance upon an order dated August 13, 2013, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in such and such, and an order of honorable division bench dated 2013 in such and such, wherein it was observed that the period of lease ought to be considered from the date of delivery of possession of the
So
property.
your contention has also been upheld.
Yes, my lord,
sort of.
that even that part of it. My lord, now at the next page, my lord, the court comes to a finding. My lord, the third paragraph in the middle of the third page, as laid down by the earlier judgments of this court, the term of the lease ought to commence from the date when delivery of possession of the leasehold land in question is handed over to the petitioner. My lord, and on this basis, my lord, eventually, my lord, the next paragraph itself. As in the case in hand, the petitioner acquired possession of the land only on or after 26th April 2017. The period of lease shall be counted from the said date and not from the date of execution of the same. In the result, the period of lease be considered to be valid till 25th April 2022. With regard to the other limb of argument made by the petitioner, it appears that the petitioner submitted a representation before the district magistrate for extension of period of the validity of the lease, as he was unable to carry out mining operations due to COVID-19 pandemic and the prolonged lockdown declared by the government. Let such representation be considered. Now, there were 2 points. One was handing over possession. The other was the COVID benefit. Now, COVID benefit would perhaps go on other principles, my lord. But handing
No,
over
your
possession.
point has been considered and answered in the affirmative.
Yes. And my lord, there are other. There's one more judgment, my lord, recent of 2025.
Please consider, my lord.
No, I'll consider.
Yes,
Ask him to consider, uncle,
yes,
because
that's
there is
right.
nothing more to consider
I have
now.
no
It's
instruction,
settled
my
there.
lord.
I'll be bound by this.
Is not today.
And my lord, also, do you have a copy of it? Just one second. There's another one of 2025. Well, this is similar issue was considered, my lord, not exactly the same as our. No, this is more towards, my lord, if your lordship takes para 13, the point in issue is considered. But my lord, this was more towards the petitioner being unable to use for his reasons, my lord. In our case, it is the possession which was not given to us.
Very well, this covers.
Yes.
My lord, Mr. Galib is presence required, my lord.
And my lord,
I am
also.
going to allow it now. All right, let
Yes,
it come.
yes. And my lord, also, my lord, in the act itself, my lord, I was just going through the provisions of the act, my lord. Section 25 also permits this. Section 25 of the act, my lord, of the same act where Rule 5 was shown, my lord. Rule 25 also talks about a situation, what happens if the government is not able to.
Mr. Karnani, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. to 285 has not been called on.
Not press.
You have got the yes sir. देखिए ওটা 285 টা শেষ করে দিই দেখি 285 একটু বের করুন but I had asked you to bring a letter from the client দেখি কোথায় letter দেখি
It's written in vernacular language, Bengali.
আছে তো yes
All the deals has been settled out of
দেখি 285 এর ইয়েটা দিন
my lord.
পাচ্ছেন না একটা কাজ করুন এটা 14 তারিখে ফর নন প্রসিকিউশন দিয়ে দিন Mr. Vishwas, on 14th it will appear for non prosecution. Come and mention.
My lord,
14th be here.
my lord, after recess with your lordships.
It will appear on 14th. Sorry, on 10th. 10th করে দিন Monday non prosecution করে দিন On Monday you will be here. Monday you come, I'll dispose it.
After recess with your lordships taken up.
I have a division bench.
Dada,